G'day, and welcome to promotion stream number 37, and I'm your host DJ Graz. So, if you guys remember, I used to do the promotion streams once a week, and then towards the end of the year, started to be every 2 weeks and every 3 weeks. I've now decided I'm going to do it once or twice a month. The reason why is because I started to find it all a little bit repetitive. So I find now that if I do it once every 3 or 4 weeks, it feels new. Like, for example, now it feels new. So sorry about that. I haven't been doing it every week, but I have been a bit distracted with work and also my gaming, because Horizon Forbidden West and Lego Star Wars are two games that you can't just casually play once in a while. They do require a lot of work. So I'll still do the promotion streams, but yeah, it'll only be once a month really. Yeah, once or maybe twice a month. Yeah, but it looks like about once a month. So this is only the second one I've done this year, and already towards the end of February. So, but anyway. Okay, so how are you, Zombie? How you going, Zombie? And Velaz Edits, how are you, man? Good to see you guys. Right, so the first channel is Farm Sim Freak. Alright, so he's located in Florida in the United States. He plays mainly this game. He does play other games, but he plays that on a Twitch account. But for YouTube purposes, it's the farming simulator games. He's playing the 2025. Oh, g'day, Epic. How are you, Epic? What are you up to? Epic Legend. Hope you're well, man. Hope you're doing well. So he plays mainly farming simulator on his channel. He's even got a partnership. He's got a partnership with the company that made the game. So he's actually done really well for himself. He's up to 3,000, just over 3,000 subscribers as well, which is pretty good. I'm doing alright. I'm doing better now. I was fatigued the last few days because of I've had problems with the car that's parked downstairs in my spot. Couldn't get it started. Been spending the last few days working on it. Finally got it started on Friday. We changed the tyres on Sunday, and now hopefully we can get it registered. But yeah, I'm just fatigued from helping out on that. I just haven't been sleeping well the last few nights as well, so I'm not quite sure why, but anyway, it doesn't matter. But apart from that, I'm alright actually, yeah. So anyway, so Farm Sim Freak, right, so he's up to 3,000 subscribers, so he's doing pretty well. And Gus and I don't have my glasses. Gus and, does that say Tegan? I can't read it. Hang on, I need my far out. I need my magnifying glass. Hang on, I can't read that. My eyesight's just not what it used to be, unfortunately. What does that say? Gus and... Oh, it is Tegan. It is Tegan. Alright, no worries. Are you from Gimmy's channel, are you? Gus and Tegan. He's not live now by any chance, is he? Because when I scrolled down, I didn't see him live. Is he live? Gimme that gaming? Jeez, I haven't spoken to him in a bit now, actually. Yeah, because he streams when it's early morning for me. I don't get up in the morning anymore like I used to. That's why I keep missing his lives, which is rather unfortunate. Because I do like him his channel. But anyway, how you going, Gus? Hope you're well, mate. So Farm Sim Freak, yes, it plays mainly the farming simulator. 2025. He's actually live right now, so you can pop in and say good day. And let him know that I sent you. Yeah. Anyway, let's have a look at his videos. Riverbend role playing. Hutan Pentai, I wonder what that is. What the hell's that? It doesn't do a little replay on the... Doesn't do a replay. Oh, fair enough. What about here? So we've got combine, we've got the tractor, we've got the cow, the bull. That doesn't look like Farming Simulator, that looks like Call of Duty. What the hell? Okay. He doesn't do that many edited videos, just does a handful. Yeah, okay. Right, let's have a look at the... Let's have a look at the shorts. Oh yeah, Giants Software. Yeah, so Giants Software is the gaming company that he's got a... I think you call it a partnership or something, yeah. Yeah, Giants Software. Okay, so we've got a few shorts here. Farming shorts. Oh, he's got a curved screen, has he? Okay, so he's got one of those screens that's curved. Okay. Feeding the hens, feeding the cows, stone removal. It's actually got a few shorts in there. Okay, so it's got a lot more than I... Cutting a fallen tree. Terrible log loading. I have to admit, and I always have a think about this, but you know what? It's nice to be able to sit here and not have that voice every time there's a comment in the chat and have the voice constantly talking in my head. I'm seriously thinking of deactivating that voice text to speech now, because it's really starting to annoy me, and I'm really seriously considering doing it. Yeah. So the reason why I have text to speech is so that I react immediately when someone makes a comment. Hey nobody, how are you, man? What are you up to? I hope you're well. Stormy X Gaming, aka Pirate Gaming, aka Mr. Waffles. Mr. Waffles. Mr. Waffles. There's a cat that I see on YouTube called Mr. Waffles. It's a orangey creamy colour. It's hard to discover the colour, but this cat is just a whinging cat, and his name is Mr. Waffles. Actually, yeah, because his colour is like the colour of waffle. Actually, yeah. Oh yeah, actually that's probably why they call him Mr. Waffles. I just realised that cat is the same colour as a waffle. Like that off yellowy, goldy, whitey colour. Yeah. Yes, last time I streamed had so much trolls, all I did was to ignore them and they were gone. Yeah, see, there you go. Yeah, see, there you go. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do, Velez. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do. Fuck them. Fuck those pricks. Just ignore them. Just keep booting them out, keep banning them, booting them, timing them out. If they keep coming back, just keep timing them out, and yeah, just do that. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Yeah, good, Velez. I'm glad. Good. Yeah. Alright, so what else do we have here? God, some of this agricultural equipment is weird. Look at this one. Look at this thing. And to think that a couple of 100 years ago, all this would have been done by hand. Removing rocks by hand, pulling out weeds by hand, harvesting by hand. Oh, no wonder agriculture was such a labour-intensive process. Yeah, you can see why. Actually, he's got a lot more shorts in the collection than I realised. Oh, there you go. Alright. Let's go and look at the live. Just keep looking at the live. Let me just make sure that the... Is this thing working properly? Hang on, I'm just checking my stream settings just to make sure that every one of those changes was saved, because sometimes I've been caught out. I've been caught out where it says it saved it, and then I find later on that something is not updated. Hang on, let me just double check. It's looking for good. It's looking good, looking good. What about this one? Yep, it's looking good. Yep, no, it's all done. Alright, perfect. Cool. Alright, so Farm Sim Freak streams pretty much every day. Yeah, there's a gap here of a couple of weeks. Yeah, here, because there was an issue with his internet. He didn't have internet for a couple of weeks, so he couldn't stream. Alright, but apart from that, he's on every day. Yeah, so he's pretty much streams every day, and yeah, as you can see, it's... Well, now it's Farming Simulator 2025. Before that, it was 2022. Yeah. So apparently this one's had quite a lot of updates, and yeah. Yeah, it definitely looks more realistic, especially when they're driving on the grass and all that. Like the level of detail there is actually pretty impressive. Yeah. Yeah. So there you go. All right. Right. So that's Farm Sim Freak. So he's live. Yeah. So he's live. So if you want, you could pop in there, say good day, let him know that I sent you, and yeah. Yeah, Gus, if you can, go visit this guy. Farm Sim Freak, he's a really good bloke. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you're still there. If you're there, Gus, how's Gimme That Gaming going? Is everything alright with him? Is he still doing the usual? Yeah, okay. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go look for another one. No, I can't do it this way. I've got to do it this way. No, I've got to do it this way. Okay, hang on a sec. I'm going to go and bring up the next channel. I'll give you 1 sec, just 1 sec.
siya lahat, bro. Kaya na.
Okay, I'm back. That took a little bit longer to line it up. I'm not sure what's going on with my PC at the moment, but every time I open and close stuff, it's slow. So I don't know why it's doing that. Anyway. Okay, so the next channel that I need a PC to do better streams. You need a PC to do better streams. Are you streaming from a console, are you, Velaz? Are you streaming from PlayStation or Xbox? Oh, I thought you streamed on PC, Velaz. I just assumed that you did. I mean, PC, overall you can do a better stream, but just beware though that with PC there's a lot more to set up and it's a pain in the neck and all the rest of it. The console in some respects is more convenient to set up a stream, but anyway, yeah. See, the problem is that PCs these days are a little bit expensive now. Yeah, that was ridiculous. In the 2000s, you could make a decent PC with $1.5 grand. Right? Now, $1.5 grand barely gets you a graphics card. You know, it's just so annoying. Like, the prices were going down through the 90s and the early 2000s. Right? And then a few years ago, they did a U-turn, and now PC parts are expensive again. Even if you go down to MSY, one of those places where you buy the parts and then put it together, even there, those parts are a lot more expensive than they were before. Which is a real shame, actually. I miss the 2010s, when you could buy the best graphics card, but not spend a ridiculous amount of money on it. You know, now that's gone. Yeah, that's all gone now. Parts are more expensive, motherboard's more expensive, the graphics card is more expensive. Yeah. Anyway, alright, anyway, we're not here yet. Alright, so Joy Blogs. Alright, so she's live right now. So you can pop in and say good day. So she's a really, really lovely person. She's supported my channel a lot, actually. She's helped my channel out a fair bit. Yeah. So, but anyway, let's have a look at her videos and see what she's been up to. Right, so as you could tell, Joy's a young lady. So, and lives in the Philippines. I think it's in the south of Davao. So yeah, so there's going to be a few videos of around the area there. I think that's a resort. Looks like a resort. Oh, that's Jane Blogs. Okay, so that's her friend. I don't know, if I didn't know any better, I'd say those two are cousins, but anyway, it doesn't matter. But they look related. And they probably are related. I wouldn't be surprised if they're sisters, actually. They could even be sisters, but anyway. Okay, so we've got a few swimming video. Samal Island. I don't know where Samal Island is. What do you have here? Eating pizza. Eating fruit. Oh yeah, so she does a few unboxings, unboxes the microphone. Some of the faces that she pulls. The faces that she pulls are freaking hilarious. Alright, unboxing a microphone. Unboxing an iPad. It's an Apple iPad, is it? I have a laptop, but it's almost broken. The screen is barely surviving. Ah, so you're streaming on laptop. Ah, okay, that's why you want a PC, yeah. Yeah, it just depends, Velaz. It depends what you want to do with the PC. Because the thing is that with PC, see, the reason why I originally got a PC all the back in the 90s was because the graphics on a PC was far superior to anything else, right? And even when Nintendo and Sony PlayStation came out, I mean, don't get me wrong, those Nintendo games were cool, but in terms of graphics, right, PCs absolutely destroyed console and any other type of gaming. Just destroyed it. Simply because the PC has more processing power. There's no way you could play, there is no way that a Call of Duty game, right, that you could have played that on a console and get the same graphics as on a PC. No way in the world. Not back when not back in the 90s and early 2000s. No way. Not even close. Yeah. So for a long time, PC had an advantage over console simply because of the graphics. But now the gap is so minor, it's so small, that gap, that it's almost not important. Hey Topeka. Hello Topeka. How are you? Yeah, so it gets a bit tricky now because now I buy a PC more for the... How can I explain it? Instead of using it for gaming, I'm using it for technical stuff. Like work and streaming and editing videos. Right? But I don't actually use a PC, the maximum processing power of the PC, to play games because I've got the PlayStation. And now in terms of graphics, the gap between the PlayStation now, a PlayStation 5 and a PC, the gap is so small that it's almost negligible. But 20 years ago, there was a massive difference between the graphics on the PC and the graphics on the Nintendo 64. Oh, it was a big difference. Okay? So, what I'm trying to say is that when you get a PC, yeah, you just got to think about why you're getting that PC, because if you're only getting it for gaming, that's not really... Oh, Fox! Hey, Fox, how are you, man? Hey, Fox. I don't know what's wrong with my computer today. It's not reacting when I'm typing, and what's it doing? Is it doing some antivirus or something? You know, whatever. Yeah, so what I'm trying to say, Velaz, is just have a think, right? If you're going to get a PC, that's fine, but what are you going to use the PC for? Yeah. Yeah, it's not such a clear-cut decision now to get an upgraded computer or a new one, yeah. Because on a console like PlayStation, you can stream from the PlayStation anyway. You could still stream from the PlayStation and talk, you just didn't have a game running in the background. But you could do what I do. You know, when I go and have dinner and I leave my character standing on the edge of a cliff looking out into the distance, and I don't move because I'm having dinner, you could just have that as your background. And then you could still stream from PlayStation, still talk and all that. Yeah, you could do it that way. Yeah. I don't know, I'm just trying to think, but anyway. Alright. Yeah, you just got to think about why you're getting the PC. Because they're not cheap, so you want to be able to use it for a lot. Yeah, anyway. Right, so back to Joy Blogs. These faces that she pulls are freaking hilarious. Okay, so we've got another unboxing. Oh yeah, the sound bar, the sound card, or whatever they call it, the special effects. And to think that 30 years ago, that technology there was only available to people working at the radio station. So the radio announcers and all that, they were the only ones who used to have those soundboard thing. That amazes me now that technology is available for everybody. You can have your own soundbar now. But before, that technology was only available for radio and TV. Because the damn thing was so expensive back then. Yeah. That look on her face. Girls and their faces. Alright. So there's the edited videos. Let's have a look at the shorts. She certainly has some colourful clothing. I have to admit though, she does look after herself though. She's got some style, this young lady. I have to admit. Oh my goodness! In that shot there, her face looks different. It almost looks like she's a different girl there. Huh. Oh, isn't that amazing how just a different angle photo? Look at it there. Look at this face. They're freaking hilarious. X-Men! Hey, how are you, man? What are you doing, X-Men? How are you? I haven't seen you around in a bit, man. What have you been up to? Are you still streaming? Do you still stream? Because I never see you live now. Actually, yeah. What have you been up to? Actually, hang on a minute. I'm gonna go have a look, see what you've been up to. Oh, for God, crying out loud with this slow. Have you been streaming? When's your last live? Your last live was 2 months ago. Yeah, so are you taking a break or something, are you? Oh no, you've got some edited videos recently. Okay, so you're doing edited videos. Oh, that's why I don't see you live. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I can see them all now. I can see a handful of them. Pac-Man World and, oh, okay. Not streaming much. You've just been making How come you haven't been streaming? Any particular reason or? Any particular? Yeah. Okay. Oh, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I was just curious. I don't know if it's work or you just got bored or. Okay. See, what I like about this young lady, what I like about her, right, is that when she dresses, right, she's still got style. Okay? It's a very fine balance for women between dressing stylishly and dressing like a tart. And she dresses really stylish, and I've noticed it all the time. Always very stylish. You never see her wearing rubbish or looking, yeah. It's one reason why I like this young lady. The other reason why I like her is because she's got a heart of gold. She helps everyone out. She helps other people's channels. She helped me out. One time she got 200 people into my chat. 200 people. She did it. Yeah, and for no reason, she just decided to do it because of all the times I've visited her streams and all that and promoted her channel a couple of times. That's the only reason why. Yeah. Well, I need to make long-term video. You've been taking a break on the lives. Yeah, that's fair enough. You've just been doing shorts. Okay. Anyway, she could probably gather there's 50,000 million shorts that she's done. And this is a common theme that I repeat in my promotion streams, right? If you want your channel to take off, you must do shorts. You must do a stack of them, right? Don't do what I did, where I only did 6 of them just to fill up the page and then that's it, right? If you really want your channel to pick up and you're one of these people that, oh, I want 3 or 4 or 5,000 subscribers, that's the way to do it. Keep posting shorts, preferably every day. That's just the way that YouTube works. I don't agree with it, but that's the way it works. They have a bias towards people who post a lot of shorts. Okay? So the channels that I look at, like this one, that have a ridiculous number of shorts, when you go look at this number here, it's always 10, 15, 20, 30,000, 40,000, 80,000, 100,000. There's a good reason for that. Alright? Yeah, so just be mindful of that. I know I've repeated it 100 times and I'll repeat it another 100. Okay, let's go to the live. Right. So she streams pretty much every day. And her streams are mainly chatting streams and she does some singing. People really don't like watching long videos because of the short attention span that people have nowadays since social media. Yeah. No, but in fact, X-Men, I have a feeling that this tidal wave of short, less than 67 videos, the TikTok phenomenon and all that, what I think that's doing, I think that's doing something dangerous, and you've just picked up on it. People don't have a long attention span. If people don't have a long attention span, then that means that people are only susceptible to popular short-term messages like burn it down, throw those foreigners out, jail those protesters, fuck those workers. And then people are too lazy to go and do a bit of research and go, what's the history of these workers? Why are they, what's going on here? You know? Or why is that group hostile to us? What have we done to them? Or what is their thinking behind why they're hostile? People won't go and do that research. They won't go and do it. You know why they won't go and do it? Because it requires effort, and what you just said. To go and sit there for half an hour and read something, or watch a documentary for half an hour and get your head around it, right? So, in a funny sort of way, this phenomenon of short attention span, short videos, instant gratification, all this combined together, I actually think it's actually destroying, it's actually undermining. It's one of the main reasons why our democracy has been undermined, because a democracy requires on an educated population, but if the population are dumb, stupid, and have the attention span of goldfish, well, essentially you don't have a democracy anymore. And those, so in places like in the American government, those 50 people that are in the 100 people that are in the Senate, and those couple hundred people that are in the House of Representatives, they call the shots, and you can all fuck off as far as they're concerned. Yeah, that short attention span is really dangerous. X-Men is so dangerous because people just go, oh, no, I can't be bothered. Oh, should we do medical care reform, Obamacare reform, or something like that? Oh no, it's too hard to do the research. You know, or something like that. That's the way it is here. That's just the way it is now, and there's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it. The damage is being done. John Cena. Hey John, how are you? What are you up to? Okay, so a decline in creativity. Of course. Of course. Of course. No, but in fact that's exactly what's happened. That's exactly what's happened. You can see it in architecture and you can see it in entertainment. Okay? Architecture. Right? Architects now don't give a fuck about making a building look nice. Okay? You should see what's happening in Sydney, for example. They just put up one block after another that has very little architectural or aesthetic appeal, no decorations. They don't build buildings like this. You know, in America, for example, they built those stone buildings that have got the gargoyles on the outside, and you see them in the American movies. Those built with the stone finish on the outside or whatever. That doesn't exist anymore. Now they just put up block after block after block, and it's ripping out the interesting creativity of the place. You're ruining the architecture and you ruin the look of the place. So it goes from looking all complicated with one building that's round, one building that's triangular, one building that's square, one building that's rectangular. Now they're all the same shape, they're all rectangular and they look the same on the outside, and there's no decoration whatsoever. Okay, so the architects and the building companies spend the minimum amount of money to put these fucking buildings up, and they look like garbage, and then they create ghettos. That's what they create. Okay, and instead of the government and the planning authorities clamping down on that, because they get shoveled money by the developer, go, here you go, here's some more money for your election campaign or whatever, and so our cities are being turned into an urban wasteland. Okay? Where you walk around and the place looks like shit, because instead of having nice Federation houses to look at, now you've got a fucking block after block, and they all look the bloody same. There's no architecture on the outside, there's no nice painting, no nice stone decoration or whatever. They just go, no, fuck it, put a plain surface, that'll do. And that architect goes and puts the money in his pocket, the fucking arseholes, the soulless pieces of garbage, and they go pocket all that money. Okay? Fucking pisses me off. It really fucking pisses me off, because we're watching it happening here in Sydney. I know this is happening in other places as well. Not in Europe, because Europe, they've got too many rules there, so they don't do that shit. Okay? But in Australia, America, Canada and these other places, okay, where they don't give a damn about culture, and they just go, oh, why should I build a fancy building, spend an extra 100,000, just put a fucking wall there, paint it wash white, put some bricks in front of it, and that looks fine, that's a wall, it looks fine. And it doesn't, it looks like fucking shit. You turn the place into a ghetto, it affects people's moods. When they walk around in a suburb like that, blocks around, it changes people's moods. They're in a bad mood. They're in a grumpy mood. They're not in a good mood, okay? I know the difference, because I used to live on the North Shore. There all the houses are Federation houses, there's trees everywhere, and a couple of buildings. They're older buildings, they're nicely decorated. When you walk around there, it's interesting to look at. You actually look around, you're interested in looking at the buildings because you like to look at the detail. But when you walk around here, you want to look straight ahead. You don't want to look at the buildings, because as soon as I look at them, they look like fucking shit. They look like garbage. Okay? They look like fucking garbage. No decorations, nothing. Okay? And the council and the state government say, they give the stamp of approval and say, fine, that looks like shit. Fucking fantastic. Shove a few foreigners in there, okay? And you, the developer, just made $1 billion. Thank you. Now you can contribute to my campaign, and who cares if that suburb looks like fucking dog shit? Okay? That's what happens here. And that's why I get worked up about this. Because when you accept garbage, you are garbage. Okay? That's why I get worked up about this. And people in Sydney are bitches. They line up for the bus, line up for the train, and they accept everything. Okay? They never ever rebel or complain. Oh, she'll be right. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, it's okay. When I get home, I'll just watch YouTube and I'll feel better. Fucking bullshit. You're pathetic. You're disgusting. I'm glad I won't be around in 20 years' time, so I don't have to see the result of this. You can all deal with it, because I don't want to deal with it. Okay? I'm already almost 60 years old. I've had it. I've fucking had it. Okay? Jesus fucking Christ! You're making millions of... There's a housing boom and a construction boom going on, and people are making fucking massive amounts of money. You fucking bastards, you pieces of shit, and you can't put a couple $100,000 aside just to make the building on the outside look a bit prettier. You piece of garbage. You piece of shit. You cultural Philistine. Because that's the problem with Australia. Too many cultural Philistines. God damn it. It pisses me off. Anyway, right. So. Joy blogs. So she's live. Right, so if you could pop in there and say good day, I'd really, really appreciate it. Just let her know that I sent you. Yeah. She really likes it when people come into the chat and say that I've sent you guys across. Yeah, she's yeah. A really good streamer. She's a really lovely person. She's really, really worth watching. Yeah, she's got a lot of personality. Right, I was going to go for another live. However, I see John Cena is in the chat. Did you get some medicine for your knees, did you, John? You got some gummy bears for your knees? I'm sorry I've got to put up with that. Alright, so that's John Cena. And this thing decides to... Okay, so I've got John Cena's link in the chat. We'll put his channel up now. Hang on, I better read the comments because I'm not reading the comments. Okay, what are you reading here? What have you got here? What's this one? A decline in creativity. Got good, high as fuck. Humans are made to make new things, and it's a decline in that majority. You can do stupid stuff and become rich. I don't know what your problem is, computer. Bingo. Did you get bingo, zombie? Nice. Put a patch on it and that's alright. Pretty bad, but I got medicine for the knee. For your knee. Okay, good. Yeah, don't be careful with your knee, John. I mean, I know I'm stating the obvious, but the knee is one place that you don't want niggling injuries, because knees are a real bastard. Yeah, really look after your knee, man. Yeah. I'm about to bust a head gasket. Yeah, I was. Yeah, because I hated something, because I fucking hated it. You're from Melbourne, right? So Melbourne is a cultural city, and I remember when I was there in the 90s and early 2000s, a lot of the buildings are so beautifully decorated, I wouldn't be surprised if the same thing's happening in Melbourne. In fact, yes it is, because near the water, they're putting up those big blocky apartment blocks, those massive ones, and they look ugly on the outside. This is what I'm talking about. And it's unfair, because those developers are still going to be making a killing on that. Okay, but they're just being tight-ass by not just making it look a little bit more aesthetically pleasing on the outside, for God's sakes. I mean, I'm not asking... Am I asking that much? Are we asking that much? You know? So councils and state governments, federal governments can go to hell because they're not doing their job. Well, what's the point? If you have a regulatory body that's supposed to be looking after to make sure that the building looks proper, right, and these guys are not doing their job... I mean, the scandals here in Australia because the inspectors who are supposed to inspect the structural integrity of the building are not doing their job either. So if the ones who look up the structural integrity are not doing their job, then why would the ones who are supposed to make sure it looks good on the outside, why would they do their job properly, see? So this is where we're at. I like people can't talk about gaming and be very successful, but the people that actually play the fallen success clown upside down world, yeah. The forehead vein's going to explode. Oh, to be honest with you, John, I don't want to sound depressing, But I wouldn't be surprised if one day, while I'm going off like that, I just suddenly go, and then I just keel over, and that's the end of me. Wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. YouTube still makes you feel better. I'm sure it does. I mean, I watch some documentaries on YouTube, and then they make me feel better afterwards. So yeah. I enjoy YouTube normally. I leave the hours of some screaming at me about a building. You're welcome. I try not to get so worked up about said stuff. I know, I try to, nobody, but sometimes it fucking gets too much. I try to ignore, I try not to let it get to me too, but it just gets to me sometimes, it just does. Anyway, alright. Right, but what really gets to me, okay, you know what really makes me angry? What really makes me angry is how people just go along with this. Do you know how many times at work, I'll ask some of my work colleagues things like, don't you think that maybe they could make an effort to build buildings a little better? Don't you think that when Tony Abbott increased the retirement age from 65 to 67, wasn't that a motherfucker thing of a thing to do or whatever, things like that? And most of the time, people just look at me and go, it doesn't matter. Oh, it's okay. Oh, that's fine. I'll just save more for my retirement. What? That's how conformist people are here. I mean, after he put the retirement age from 65 to 67, the next day there should have been rioting. But because people here learn to be bitches and just bend over and take it up the arse, unlike the French, for example. See how the French protest when they tried to put the retirement age up there, and they protest and they protest and they protest. That's a healthy democracy. Here we don't have a democracy. This is a colony. This is basically a colony run by governors. That's what this place is. And I see the evidence with stuff like that. It's just a colony. It's not really... Yeah, I know I'm being a bit bitchy now and nasty, but I can't help it. This place is a colony. It doesn't care about quality of life, doesn't care about culture, doesn't care about anything. All it cares about is make a dollar, dig stuff out of the ground, you know, build shit wherever you can, and that's it. It's all resources, resources, resources. Everything revolves around resources and mining and construction or whatever. We don't know how to do anything else. And when we invent intelligent things like Wi-Fi or whatever, no one here wants to invest, it goes overseas, and we miss out on all that, and it's fucking bullshit. And that's what I mean when I say we're a colony. That's how a colony behaves, like that. Okay? We just export resources, we just get exploited, but when we invent something decent or cool or whatever, we can't exploit it. It goes to overseas. So the Americans made money out of Wi-Fi instead of Australia. Wow. And that's not the only technological development Australia's done. We just throw it out the window. No investment, it's too risky. You know, it's easier to invest in mines than it is to invest in technology. And that's what happens here. It's a classic case of we've got it too good with the resources, so we're too lazy to do anything else, and it's affecting the whole country, the culture, all of it. It's affecting that. That's what the problem here is. Yeah, I care about. Honestly, you're a passionate man. My wife reckons I love to rant as well. Good. It means you care. Honestly, no, I don't care about the outside of a building. I care more about the people in it. Can they do their job still? Well, that would be the structural integrity part, zombie. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, that's just like a colony here. It's like a colony. You've got a governor, the governor says this is what happens, and if people complain, they just get bashed up. That's exactly how it works here. Okay? When people go and protest about new construction or whatever, they get arrested. Okay? When protesters went to harass the boss of, I think it was Santos, the gas giant, they went to harass her at her house in Western Australia. I think she lives in Perth or near Perth, somewhere around there. They went to harass her one day. The police were waiting. They arrested those protesters. You know what they did to those protesters? They charged them under the Anti-Terrorism Act. Because now, if you protest in Australia, regardless of whether it's from the environment or whatever, okay, you could be charged with terrorism. Okay? So, I repeat again, fucking colony. This is not a country, this is not a democracy, it's a colony. Okay? Because you don't use anti-terrorism legislation against a group of tree huggers who are protesting against fucking Santos for their mining off the coast of Western Australia, and another mine they want to open off the coast that the people don't want because that's going to be environmentally dangerous. Okay, but those 4 or 5 people get arrested for fucking being terrorists, and they're just protesting. They're engaging in their democratic right to protest, and the anti-terrorism laws are thrown on them. That's the effect that Osama bin Laden had, and all those laws that were passed after those attacks of September 11, like the Patriot Act in America. Well, America wasn't the only country where laws and surveillance were tightened. It happened in Australia too. People haven't realised we've lost a lot of our rights here, and they don't realise. They don't notice. Yeah. Brandon! Hey Brandon, how are you? What are you up to? It doesn't happen to all the protesters, zombie, but it happened to a group that decided to go and annoy the CEO at her house. She's in some sort of estate, wealthy estate, and they went over there to harass her, and they got arrested. Okay? Now we could debate forever about what right did they have to go and annoy her at her house or whatever, but they can answer, well, what right does she have to be paid millions of dollars to fuck up the ecology of the nation as well? So it's a bit of give and take. But they shouldn't be charged under anti-terrorism. They should be charged for being a pest, maybe, but not charged under anti-terrorism. That is ridiculous, okay? That is just ridiculous. It's not on. And little things like that tell me what's really going on here. Okay, and it's not a conspiracy. Those anti-terrorism laws are on the books. They should not be used against Ma'an. Hey Ma'an, how are you? Anyway, you know what? I'm going off track here. I was supposed to be promoting channels, and you guys put me off track. Stop putting me off track. Right. Okay, so we've got John Cena. Right. Okay, so he's in the chat right now. So let's have a look and see. Actually, oh, hang on a minute. Where's hang on. Okay, yeah, so John Cena. Right. Let's go have a look at the videos and see what he's been up to. Dead by Daylight, funny glitch. Oh, yeah? Okay, I'll have to go and look at that later. DVD Survivor glitch. Oh, so you've been playing a bit of the Dead by Daylight. Okay, that's a game that I watch quite a bit actually, because a few people like Kayla Boo, Barksy, WW Fierce Gamer, and a couple others play a lot of this Dead by Daylight. So ironically, I'm actually quite familiar with this game. Yeah. I couldn't watch it at first because I didn't like that mechanic of the person being placed on a hook. But once I got used to looking at that, then I was fine. But I had to get used. At first I couldn't watch that. It used to put me off seeing someone being put on a hook. It's not very pleasant, but anyway. Okay, so you've been posting in the last few days, John. Okay, so Dead by Daylight. Okay, what have we got here? Red Dead Redemption 2. What's the colour of your Bugatti? Ah, yes, I was watching this. Yes, okay. Yeah, the GTA bunker. I think that's where you had the car stuck. It took you forever to maneuver the car out or something. Yeah, I remember that. Getting 50 headshots with the golden retriever. Oh, those challenges are so annoying. Some of those challenges can be really annoying. What the hell was that? Pizza time? A 50-car garage? A 50-car garage, really? Minecraft building check. You know what I've noticed? I don't see people playing this game anymore. Yeah, I don't see people playing Minecraft anymore. Oh yeah, the Demolition Derby. Sons of the Forest. Oh yeah, I haven't seen you play this game, BeamNG, John. You should once in a while go back and post a video there because that gets a lot of views. Yeah. I'm going to type this. Oh, this is annoying. Is the space on the laptop. Is the space on the laptop. What you mean? You can only save a certain number of clips and then you've got to use them and then delete them so you make room for more clips. Okay. Well, look, all I can suggest is to try, because that gets you a lot of views, that one. So you should post one once a week of the BeamNG. Anyway, it's just a suggestion. Yeah, alright. Don't forget, I'm here to provide advice as much as to promote. So, and because I look at your channels, I start to see trends, and I start to notice what's working, not working. And John, just to repeat myself, I just think that once in a while you should post a BeamNG drive video. That's my advice. As I said, I can only give advice. I don't have enough gigabyte to install it again. For fuck's sake. It's not the space for saving videos, it's the space for the game itself. I see. Well, that's just damn annoying. Okay, what you could do, uninstall a game, reinstall BeamNG, play it, save 5 videos, right? Then uninstall it, put back what you were playing before, and then you've got 5 videos to upload over the next couple of weeks. Try that. Okay. Let's see. Dead by Daylight. You know, this Castlevania, right? Castlevania, I used to play Castlevania in the early 90s on the Nintendo. Not the Nintendo 64, but the one before it, the early one. I'm pretty sure it was on the very first Nintendo console, but I remember playing this Castlevania. Yeah. It was quite popular at the time. I do miss it. I do miss Fallout 4. I do miss Fallout 4, but unfortunately, I've got too much to do now. By the way, there's a glitch on Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. I've got a bad glitch at the moment where 2 bricks are missing from the map. And it looks like it's a permanent glitch, so I can't platinum that game. I won't be able to platinum it because one of the requirements is to clear all the sectors on that map, and I can't clear Aceh because I can't explain exactly how the glitch has happened. But what's happening is it says I've got 15 out of 17 bricks, so it says I'm missing 2 bricks from that planet, right? But when I look on the map, there are no circles on the map, right? So a circle indicates that a block should be there, and even if you haven't done the mission to unlock that block, there will still be a circle there to indicate there's something in that general area, right? When I go to Arche, to that planet, I think it's called Arche, no circles. So there's no circles, no missions outstanding, no side missions outstanding, no puzzles outstanding. There's nothing on the map, no fucking circles, but it says I've got 15 out of 17 bricks. So that to me looks like a nasty glitch. Well, I don't know how to fix it. I haven't researched it yet. I'll go and research it. I might actually research it after the stream. I'm just having trouble finding time to do all this stuff because I've got to go to work tomorrow, and now it looks like I might have picked up some more work, so I might end up being working 2 days a week now, which is a bit annoying. It's going to make my streaming and all that a little bit tricky. But unfortunately, I need the money, so. Oh, no worries, Ma'an. Like I said, I'll do your channel. I'll do your channel shortly. Okay? Ma'an, I'll do your channel shortly. Right. Yeah, so if you've got issues with Fallout 4, especially, John might be able to help because he knows this game very well. Yeah, alright, so there are the videos. Okay, so they're all the race days. Oh yeah, the burnout. How are your cats going? You're going to keep the stream on while you sleep? Okay. Yeah, so John's got a few cats as well. Yeah. Okay, he's not doing any lives at the moment because of the internet. Alright, there you go. So there's John Cena. So if you could pop in and show him some support, let him know that I sent you. That would be very much appreciated. Okay. So now the next channel. Is Ma'an Vlogs. Oh no! Oh, you know, I remember you mentioned to me that one of your cats was sick and you had to put it down. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, John. I'm really sorry to hear that, but look, buddy, I mean, at least you looked after the cat, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I think I remember you mentioning that to me, that you lost a cat. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. Was it? Yeah. That's very unfortunate. Animals can be such a bastard sometimes. You can really get attached to them. Right, so we've got Ma'an's vlogs. Okay, so she's in the Philippines. I believe she's actually in Davao. Yeah, in southern Philippines, Mindanao province. Yeah. So I seem to have a group of, like, I've got a lot of Filipino supporters. But I've noticed that a large group of those Filipino supporters all seem to be located in Davao, in southern Philippines, Mindanao province. Yeah, I just realised that because Joy Blogs is in Mindanao as well, so is Marianne, so is Jane Blogs. I was just thinking now, there's actually quite a few I know. They're actually located down south. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah. Anyway, alright, let's have a look at my aunt and see what she has been up to. Right, so my aunt likes to drive, like to video as she's driving from one place to another, and that's what a lot of these videos are. They're actually quite interesting. I've watched most of these. Yeah, they're quite interesting actually, because you get to see different parts of the Philippines, and sometimes she actually drives into town as well. Yeah. Yeah, like the River Esplanade in English. Yeah, see, trip to Rizal, Gumaca, Leyte Tour. Isn't that the Leyte? That's the Leyte Gulf, isn't it? Yeah, that's the Leyte Gulf, isn't it? Off the coast of the Philippines. Yeah. Night drive at the market. Laguna to Quezon. So Intramuros means within the old walls. So Manila has a wall, a stone wall that goes around the inner city. So that's the old Manila. That's what that means. So Intramuros means that she's exploring the area of the city within the wall. Yeah. That wall is still intact too. It's quite a large stone wall as well. It's quite yeah. Venice Grand Canal. That's obviously in China, because it's a replica. Yeah, these videos are really good. I know they're a year or two old, but these are worth watching because you see a lot of the culture of the Philippines. Yeah, see, they opened that nice bridge recently. I really like that bridge. That's such a cool looking bridge. Yeah. Oh, look at that one. Look at that nice building there. We have a bridge in Sydney very similar to this. We call it the Iron Cove Bridge. It's very, very similar style. Yeah, look at that bridge there. Yeah. Just hang on a sec because my phone... Just hang on one sec. What the hell is this? Oh, it's charged. Okay. Well, there you go. It's charged. Okay. No, it's fine. Sorry about that. While I'm up, I might as well get a drink of water. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, so what else do we have? Oh, that's when she went shopping. Yeah, I have to admit, sometimes I do enjoy watching people going shopping overseas. I do like it because it's good to be able to look and see how the place is set up and how the fruit's displayed and compared to what the shopping is like here. Yeah. I haven't seen these ones. This is now going back 3 years. Yeah, so Dolomite Beach. I've heard of this. Dolomite Beach. Kallax. The Marcos Highway. Don't tell me that's named after Ferdinand Marcos. Jesus, man, that guy was a bit brutal. Wow. He was a dictator until the mid-80s, I think until 1986. And then he was overthrown in a popular uprising. If I remember correctly the story, a politician came back from exile, Aquino, and as he got off the plane, walking down the stairs, one of Marcos's henchmen shot him. Basically shot him in front of the entire media. It was done in front of the entire cameras and that. So his wife, whose name was Corazon Aquino, organised a popular uprising and she succeeded. Yeah. Apparently Marcos's wife had a room with over 5,000 pairs of shoes. That's how she was spending the country's money. But anyway, alright, look, let's not go there. I think I already said enough for one day today with my comments. Alright, let's have a look at the shorts. Oh god, this thing with the sliding numbers and the Squid Games. God damn. The stressed toy duck. Jollibee. Good old Jollibee. Close, open, what? What the hell is that supposed to be? Right, I think you get the general idea here. So there's a lot of shorts in here. Oh, look at that cat. That's adorable. Okay, that's just scary. Yep. Anyway, so as you can see, the shorts go on and on and on and on and on and on. And why? That's why. I never click on these abouts, do I? I suppose most people don't really bother clicking on that. Right, let's have a look at the live. God. Oh God, you've been doing 12-hour streams. You've been doing 12 hours, that's a 12-hour stream right there. And that's pretty close to 12 with this number thing. What the hell? What? 60,000? 60,000 views? 62,000? 95,000? What the what? 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 Hell? Oh, I've got it all wrong. What the hell? But it's just a number. But it's just a number. I had one of these as a kid. We used to have these on the plane. They used to give us toys like that on the plane, so we would be busy playing. I remember playing this game of moving the numbers around in the box. What? 60,000 views? How? It's a shame I still don't have it. It's a shame I still don't have that toy. I don't have it, unfortunately. I don't know what happened to it. Because I've got some of my toys that I got from the plane. Okay, I've got the magnetic chess. Okay, so the magnetic piece, so it's on a metal board. Okay, so that way they don't fall off. Because you're on the plane, right? I've got the magnetic chess. And I've got these things. I think I've got these on the plane too. Things like this. Okay? So you've got to try and get the balls to go into all the holes and balance them all. I used to be good at this too. But those sort of toys that they used to give you on the bloody plane. Maybe I should play that for 5 minutes and then put it on a loop and see how many views I get. What the hell? Like seriously, have I been doing this wrong? Have I been doing this wrong the whole time? Is that what people want to see? Is that just repetitive? Really? Nah. 13,000 views, 64,000 views, 15,000 views. How? I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say. You know what? I'm going to have a serious think about this. I'm going to have to put, you know what, I'm going to have to pull some stuff out of that closet. Because I know I've got a few mini games in there somewhere. Not that one. I'll have to pull them out. I can't quite remember which ones they are. But I know I've got the metal chess. Wait a minute, I've got that other box that you open up and that's got games in there too. So what's in there from memory? Is it tic-tac-toe? Yeah, I know where it is. It's in there. It's packed in there in in one of the boxes in there in that cabinet. Alright, well, what I'm going to do, I'm going to write myself a note. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I've written myself a note. I don't know when I'll get the chance to do this though, but I'll probably on the weekend. Because tomorrow I've got to go to work. Thursday they're picking up the car, and Friday I may have to go to work a second time. But I'm going to pull out all the old toys that I have that are similar to this. So see what I've got, see if I can make a video with one of them. No, but in fact, I've got board games like Scrabble and Boggle and Mastermind and all that. I've got those as well. But anyway, alright. Okay, so. Oh, I know this one. That's why you actually pull them out. Yeah, I know that one. Oh, look what they've used for the numbers. 10,000, 12,000, 47,000. 18,000. Okay. Alright, so there are the Squid Game videos here. Oh god. Alright, I'm going to refresh the page because I want to see whether she's actually live right now. I have to admit, I wasn't expecting it to be that loud. Oh dear. In some respects, I'll never grow up, will I? But anyway. Alright, so. Oh dear. Alright, so that's my aunt vlogs. If you get a chance to pop in, say good day, let her know that I sent you, and she'll definitely come and visit you and drop some support, without a doubt. Oh, one thing, another funny thing I wanted to show you guys too. Have a look at this. Look at this. It's a calendar, and it's got the alien, right? So the alien from the movie, and a pussycat. Look at it. Look at this. So a friend of mine gave me this calendar. It's freaking hilarious. Look at it. Look. So it's like the alien is patting the cat. Look at it. So that's Jonesy from the first Alien movie. Remember Sigourney Weaver had that cat in the box? It's that cat, that orange cat. And it fucking cracks me up. So you got this cat. Isn't that hilarious? Oh, that cracks me up. Freaking cats and aliens. It's sort of so wrong. I mean, you think about that, right? You couldn't have more of an opposite. A cute, cuddly creature on this side, and an absolute freaking monster that will rip you apart in seconds on this side. Like, you couldn't have a bigger contrast between the two creatures. Oh, dearie me. Right, okay, alright, what I'm going to do, I'll put you guys on hold, and I will go and look for another live, I'll look for another live stream, alright? Let's see, let's put Star Wars on, this one. Alright, be back in 1 sec.
Here I go again, MTT.
MTT has reached point 2.
Oh yes, I got a kill. Oh, there's another one. Yes, that's 2. That's another. And another. I love it. I'll keep going over here. Oh, that's another.
Yeah, you're playing in the background, man. I'm just doing this.
That's right, I'll come up for a while. Can't believe we're still getting kills. Oh, and another!
Mechanical damage to the transport.
MTT targeting weapons.
Okay. Right, so the next channel I wish to promote is This Zombie Bites Everything. Alright? So he was in the chat earlier, and he's actually live right now, so you can pop in and say g'day. He's playing that game High on Life, which is a game that reminds me a little of Borderlands in terms of its being out there. Yeah. So he's actually in Australia as well. He's in Western Australia though. He's on the other side of the continent. So yeah, he's far, far away. About 3,000 kilometers, I think, to be exact. Yeah. You know what? I always guess. Okay, what is the distance here? This is what I like. Okay, but the distance between what? 3,290 kilometers. The driving time is nearly 58 hours. Screw that. What if you actually... Okay, so it's 3,290 kilometers, right? If you draw a straight line, right? But if you drive on the freeway that connects Sydney to Perth, well, it's actually several freeways, but I can see the map down there. That's 4,017 kilometers. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be fucking kidding me. That's just absurd. Via the National Highway A1. Oh, apparently it is on one highway. Or most of it. Jesus. So these are the distances that we're talking about here in Australia. Yeah, so it's just ridiculous. Anyway. Right. So Zombie is about 4,000 kilometers away from me. So there you go. Driving. Right, let's go and have a look and see what he has been up to. Merry Christmas. So we have GTA 5, DayZ, oh yeah, there's the cat. I like this cat. Where's the GTA 5? I can see my house from here. A lot of shenanigans on GTA. That Skull and Bones game was a real flop, wasn't it? I wonder if anyone got into trouble over this, actually, with the Skull and Bones. Okay, so we've got Dead Island 2. Some of these titles, we ain't here to F spiders. Oh, so this is this Forest game. So Sons of the Forest is the sequel to that game, is it, John? Was that the original game, or was it The Forest? Yeah, you know what? I'm seriously thinking of deactivating the text-to-speech for my streams from now on. Because this is so much more peaceful, not having that voice constantly in my head. Yeah, I think I might do that actually. Yeah. This was a good game, Far Cry 5. The arcade multiplayer was actually quite good. You going epic? Alright, no worries, man. Well, thanks for popping in. Okay, so now we're going about 3 years back. Yeah, Far Cry 5 was a good game. Of all the Far Cries, that was the... Are you going to sleep, are you, John? Alright. You might want to mute me, John, in case I make any more loud noises that might wake you up. I don't think I've ever scrolled this down before the video. I don't remember this. I don't remember these. the Drunk Gamer. I think he's live as well, actually. Oh yeah, Predator Hunting Grounds. I've played this game. I actually didn't mind it. Yeah, that was actually not a bad game. Yeah. Being the Predator was quite a lot of fun. Yeah, that was a good game, Predator Hunting Grounds. Yeah. DayZ. Warning, adult content, of course. Yeah, okay. So look at the shorts. What do we have here? DayZ, don't follow me. Home away from home. Okay, so he's got a few shorts in here actually, so he's been adding more recently. He's added these ones, I think. I don't recognise these ones. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go to the live. Right, so he's live right now, so he's actually playing High on Life, which is actually not a bad game. It's quite hilarious actually. Yeah. So you can pop in there and say good day. What was that there? GTA 5 building. Adult humour, why am I not surprised? High on Life. The DLC. God. High on Knife. So he seems to be streaming pretty regularly, every 2 days or so. This is a game that he likes spending a lot of time on the DayZ. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so there's plenty of streams there for you guys to have a look at. Yeah, look, I didn't mind Far Cry 6. I have to be honest with you though. The thing with Far Cry 6 is that it's a Far Cry game, but something was missing. I'm not quite sure what it is, but something was missing from that game, and it actually made me feel like that in some way. I hope that's it with the franchise. I hope they don't do a Far Cry 7, because I think this franchise might have gotten a little bit stale. What they really should be doing, right, is they should be doing a Far Cry Primal 2, a sequel to Far Cry Primal, especially now with all the stuff we've discovered in the last few years, especially with those diggings, archaeological diggings there. They found out about those people living 20,000 years ago in Siberia. Those stone buildings that got Göbekli Tepe from 10,000 years ago. Other stuff that they've dug up in Sardinia and Italy, Greece and all that. They keep finding new stuff related to 10, 15, 20,000 years ago. There's probably enough new material now to make another Far Cry Primal game, so Primal 2. So they should make Far Cry Primal 2, right? And then that should be it for Far Cry. Alright, I don't want to see a Far Cry 7, because I reckon if they make a Far Cry 7, it just won't be like the other Far Cries. Yeah. There's something about the first Far Cries that had a little bit of magic. Far Cry 6 seemed to lack that magic a little bit. I can't quite explain why. If you explain to me why, what you would do to change that game, to give it that pizzazz back, I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what to say. That's a tricky one. But I know that one thing that's getting on my nerves, not on my nerves, but it's getting a bit repetitive. That's now the third Far Cry that is set on islands where people are Spanish. So Far Cry 3 was set on islands, although it was more in the Pacific, but it was still set on, okay, islands. And the original Far Cry was set on islands as well. That's also gotten a little bit repetitive. Yeah, so, yeah, I'm not sure in what area of the world you would set the next Far Cry in, but I think it's done its dash, that game franchise. That's what I think. As I said, that's just my opinion. About Far Cry. You know, but they might prove me wrong. They might prove me wrong, do a Far Cry 7, and they might be able to recapture yeah, I can't explain with Far Cry 6, because I actually did like Far Cry 6, but I can see that there's something missing. There's some little element missing there. It felt like it is a Far Cry game. You go through all the stuff you normally do in Far Cry, but yeah, it's a hard one to explain. Anyway, look, we don't need to talk about Far Cry, we're here to talk about Zombie. Right. Oh yes, he plays the Saints Row as well. I've heard that Saints Row is basically making fun of GTA. Okay. Alright, so there's plenty of streams there for you to have a look at. Alright, there you go. So that's this Zombie Bites Everything. So as I said before, he's live right now, so you can pop in and say good day and let him know that I sent you. He will appreciate that. Right. Okay, so now, right, so what I'm going to do now, I'll go look for another live streamer, so I'll be back in 1 minute. Sorry about that, but I don't know what's going on with my computer, but it's slow. When I'm clicking on things, it takes a few seconds to react, so I don't know why this is happening. And it's a bit annoying because I actually need to replace my TV because the picture is failing. And I'm really not in the mood right now to have to spend money on a brand new computer, whatever. But it looks like I might have to do that as well sometime this year. That's really annoying. But I have to replace the screen first because I've got so I'm looking at my 75-inch TV. So this TV is about 8 years old, going on 9 years old, right? And now I've got 4 bright patches, 3 faint patches. So by faint it means that, okay, so the bright patches is a bright circle, right? But there's 3 of them where the circle's not bright, but it's bright around the edge of the circle, a little bit like an eclipse. So I've got 3 of those, right? Then I've got a dark patch coming out the side, on the left-hand side, that looks like as if smoke is rising. And every fucking month or 2, I either get another bright patch or another faint patch, or I get some of that smoke effect, because now I can see that smoke effect has also happened. It's starting to happen on the bottom there. I have to replace the screen, you know, and that's disgraceful. That is a Samsung 75-inch screen that I paid $4.5 grand for 9 years ago, right? And it didn't even last me 10 years. Okay, that's what's wrong with the planet. That's why I go off my head. See why I lose my temper about architecture and things like that? I go off my head because I see the long-term consequences of that, right? So you manufacture thousands of 75-inch TV screens, and you make them in such a way that they don't last more than 10 years, so that I've got to go and buy another one, alright? But think of it this way, right? So you've got thousands of 75-inch screens that are still getting thrown into the garbage heap once every 20 years. They're getting thrown on the garbage heap once every 8 or 9 years. Can you see what's happening there? By not making it last longer, right, the turnover of garbage is being doubled and tripled. Okay? Now how the fucking hell do you recycle a 75-inch TV? And then on top of that, people either want to pick it up. Samsung doesn't want to pick it up. JB Hi-Fi that I got it from doesn't want to pick it up. Apparently I got to line up through the council. No wonder people dump their electronic goods out on the street. No wonder. I don't want to do that, but they make this experience really painful. But anyway, look, jokes aside, I have to replace the screen because it's not quite unwatchable, but it's getting there. I can watch normal stuff, and when I stream, I don't tend to notice as much because I'm concentrating on my character, and also because on the game, you get a lot of light, dark colours and things are happening quickly, so those patches don't stand out. But when you watch a movie or a documentary, oh boy do they stand out. In fact, I haven't watched a movie on that screen now for 6 months because I can't be bothered. Right? I wouldn't rewatch any of my Star Wars movies until that's fixed. Could you imagine watching Star Wars, watching the trench run, and as the X-Wing goes into the trench, you could see 4 bright patches there, 1 faint patch there, 1 faint patch there, 1 faint patch there, and a bit of smoke on that side, a bit of smoke on that side. You know? But fuck you, Samsung, for manufacturing a product that didn't even last 10 years. Fuck you. Seriously. I hope the YouTube thing is recording this. Fuck you, Samsung. That your fucking TV didn't last beyond 10 years. What a rip-off. Okay? That's why my next TV now is going to be a Kogan or a Braun or one of those ones. I'm not buying any more brand names because I've got people that work in IT and work in the selling, manufacturing computer screens, computers or whatever, and all of them tell me, right, including the guy I'm going to work for tomorrow, have all told me that a long time ago they stopped buying Samsung LG because it's a rip-off. It's a rip-off because you're paying $1,000 or $2,000 extra just for the brand. You can get a Kogan TV that does exactly the same thing and lasts about the same amount of time, so why pay more? Now that's ridiculous that people that work in IT have all decided that it's better to buy a non-brand TV And then a couple of people that I've spoken to recently had mentioned to me when I'm asked them, by the way, what brand TV do you have? Oh, it's a Kogan. Oh, it's a Braun. One person told me he bought his TV at fucking Aldi. A flat screen OLED 4K TV, 55 inch. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get a 65 inch, but I'm going to get a non-brand, like I'll get a Kogan or something like that. I'm not going to buy a Samsung and LG. That's a rip-off. Those people are rip-offs. They should be ashamed of themselves too. They really should be ashamed of themselves, because the amount of money that you're paying for the brand. I mean, how can a Kogan TV with the same features as a Samsung? The Kogan costs $1,100, and the Samsung varies from $3,500 to $4,500. There's no justification, because you're not even getting the premium for the product to last longer, because these motherfuckers don't make the product last longer. So what's the point? Anyway, alright. Okay, so we've got Saucy Anon 420. So he's another really good streamer. He's live right now, so you can pop in and say good day. Coincidentally, he's playing the same game as Zombie. He's playing that High on Life game. Yeah, a crazy game, as I call it. Yeah. Right, so let's have a look. Eternium. I've never heard of that one. What the hell is Eternium? Yeah. Okay, so by the way, that's his artwork. That banner is his artwork. Alright. Let's have a look at the video. Edit videos. Ah, yes, he likes his Pokemon. Yes, he likes his Pokemon. He plays a lot of Pokemon. Yeah. So the Sunday motivation. Oh, right, everyone. Okay, I cannot emphasize. Okay, listen very carefully. If you want to watch a TV show that influenced all the other TV shows that came afterwards, you must watch this show here, MASH. MASH 4077. You must watch this TV show. Of all the American sitcoms I've watched, that one is by far the best. A lot of the sitcoms that come later, the humorous ones, even The Simpsons and all that, were all heavily influenced by that show. Right? And that show went on over 10 years. So MASH as a TV show actually lasted longer than the Korean War that it covered. It is just a fantastic TV show. I cannot emphasize how good MASH is. You must watch this if you are, especially if you're American, you must watch this show. I cannot emphasize it enough. MASH, which is Mobile Army Surgical Hospital. Yes. Hey, From Within Gaming. Hey bro, how are you? How are you, man? What are you up to? Happy Monday. It's already Tuesday afternoon here. It's Tuesday here, From Within, because I'm in Australia, but thank you. Yeah, happy Monday to you too. Yeah, so anyway, to repeat myself, you must watch this, okay? Especially if you're an American. Super Mario Bros. Classic game. Okay, so Home Improvement. Home Improvement was actually not a bad show either. I didn't mind that one. That's actually not a bad one to watch either. Yeah. So that's Tim Allen. I think the actor's name is Tim Allen. And they've got the neighbour. You can never see what he looks like because he's always looking over the fence. You can only see his eyes. And he had the two sons. And he had the show where he was hosting the hardware show, and he had the guy and the girl that was on the show with him. Yeah. It actually wasn't a bad show. Home Improvement. Love scenes? Oh my goodness. Okay. That sounds a bit disturbing. Maybe not the love scenes, but yeah. That's another. I actually recommend that show. Oh, but here's a TV show that I very highly recommend. Holy crap. How good is The Big Bang Theory? How good is So MASH is my favourite TV show of all time. But shows like The Big Bang Theory come a close second. That was an excellent show. And you know what I did? I actually never watched Big Bang Theory when it came out. When the series ended, I downloaded every episode, and then over the next few months I watched them back to back. Every night I watched one episode back to back. So I actually ended up watching The Big Bang Theory, one episode a day for how many months it took, back to back, in their correct order as well. What an awesome bloody show that was. I absolutely loved The Big Bang Theory. Okay? And the success of that show was this young lady here, Penny. Okay? I know a lot of people focus on him, but in my opinion, she actually made the show successful. You know why? Because if that show had been just intellectual people, and she hadn't been there, it would have been a completely different dynamic. It wouldn't have been half as funny. But with her in there, as a non-intellectual, non-scientific person, interacting, whatever, just like a normal everyday person, that's what made that show special. Yeah. And mind you, as a person, Penny wasn't my favourite character. Some aspects of her I didn't like at all, but anyway, no one's perfect. So, for Americans especially, this is a man that you need to read about his life story, Martin Luther King Jr. Very important for Americans. You must read. Oh, really? Jen, did you pin my link in the live? Oh, thank you, Jen. I really appreciate that. I hope you're well, by the way. Jen, I hope you're well. Yeah, Martin Luther. Yeah, that was a funny show, 2.5 Men. It is a funny show. I think Martin Sheen has got a mental problem, but that's okay. But that was a funny show in its first few seasons especially. That was a really funny show. This is another one that's a bit tricky. Futurama. Futurama is a show that is an acquired taste. I at first didn't like Futurama, but I kept watching it, and eventually I grew to like it. And in fact, it's a show that I respect a lot. It's a really, really good show. In some respects, Futurama is actually more sophisticated than The Simpsons. In some respects. Yeah. And funny enough, the one-eyed alien, her voice is the same lady as in Married with Children and the motorbike show. Katie Seagal, I think her name is. So she's actually the voice for the girl, for the one-eyed girl. Yeah. But Futurama, I highly recommend. Yeah, Big Bang Theory, I highly recommend. But MASH, you must watch MASH. Okay? Yeah. summer house. Yeah, you see, that was the effect of The Simpsons and popular culture. It spun a whole heap of these cartoon type shows. That wouldn't have been done without The Simpsons. Yeah, Cleveland is one of them. Pokemon, Harry Potter Christmas. The truth about Thanksgiving is that the natives helped those people to stop from starving, and then later on those people turned around and took their land. That's basically what happened there, isn't it? The way that we interpret history sometimes. Anyway, whatever. All right, let's just leave it alone. I've already had enough ramblings for one. God, Gilligan's Island. I tried to get into that show and I didn't like it. I don't know, there was something about Gilligan and that Skipper guy that I didn't like. Those two. They creeped me out a little bit. And so did the other guy who was the lead actor in what was that TV show? The one where they're prisoners of war, but it's a comedy. Oh, I forget the name of that show. I didn't like him, and it later turned out there was something going on there. Yeah. Actually, it's funny how as a kid, I sniffed out certain people. Like I remember when Jimmy Savile was on TV in the 70s, I took one look and I hated his guts. And there was quite a few famous people that were entertaining kids back in the 70s. A lot of them, I looked at them and I hated their guts. And then years and years later, it turned out that they were disgusting. Only one person fooled me. I didn't pick up on it. Was Rolf Harris. He's the only one I didn't pick up on it. So I don't know what the fuck happened there. But Rolf Harris I didn't. But Jimmy Savile and some of those other ones I did. Although I didn't understand at the time. Just as a kid, I just looked at them. I couldn't stand them. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like this nose of mine works very, very, very well. I'm really good at sniffing people out. Just having a look and I just know straight away. Yeah, I just have an instinct for that. At premiere on the 9th of April 2025. Why are you waiting so long? Why is he waiting so long to do that? Are you sure that's correct? No, it doesn't matter. Alright. You might just want to, I don't know if you're still there, Jen, but you might just let him know that's been hanging around. Yeah. Sunday Motivation, America's Honey, Arthur. Oh yeah, I remember that cartoon. That was on the ABC. Yeah, I used to watch that on the ABC sometimes. Yeah. that home improvement again. Brother Yoda. Oh god. Actually, he posts a lot of videos. I actually didn't realise how many videos he does. Look at that. That's quite a variety. Okay. Let's go for the shorts. So what do we have in here? Okay, so we've got a handful of shorts in there. I like these. I like the designs of these controllers. Right, so he's live right now. Oh, you're still there, Jen. Okay, so you can hear me. Okay. Hey, Spade. What are you up to, Spade? Hope you're well, man. So what do we have here? We've got High on Life, Eternium. I can't comment on that. No, I don't. I'm not familiar with that game. So what do we have here? So we've got High on Life. We've got Pokemon. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit Remastered. I've got that in my library. Actually, this game I've got in my library. I will play that eventually. I need to see when I have. I need to see when I've had enough of Lego Skywalker, Lego Star Wars. You're just relaxing, are you, Spade? Hey, Spade, if you don't mind me asking, what country are you in? Spade. Are you in the States or are you somewhere else? Can you hear me from within gaming? How you going, mate? What are you up to? Where are you in Australia, Spade? Where are you in Australia? Because you know I'm in Australia. Okay, I'm in Sydney. This is Sydney where I am right now. I'm looking outside and it's bloody overcast. It rained this morning. It doesn't seem to be raining right now. You're in Victoria, are you? Oh, okay, I didn't realise. If I've asked you this question before, sorry if I'm repeating myself, but sometimes I forget. So Victoria, okay. Alright. I didn't realise you were in Australia. Okay, so you're in the same... Okay, so for you it's 3:02 in the afternoon because you're on the same time as we are. Yeah, it's Queensland that doesn't do the daylight saving. Yeah, of course not. Of course Queensland wouldn't do it. Queensland doesn't want to do anything the rest of the country does. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Fucking Queen. Anyway, sorry. Fucking Queen of race. Anyway. Bloody racist. Anyway. Hogwarts. What have we got here? Car Mechanic Simulator. Red Dead 2 Redemption. Grand Theft Auto. San Andreas. That's the one that I played. Yeah, good old San Andreas. Yeah. Alright, cool. I think we get the general idea. Alright. Right, so that's Saucy. So as I said, he's live right now. So you can pop in and say good day. And he'll definitely come and visit you later. Because he's live at the moment, but he'll definitely come and visit you later. Okay, I need 2 minutes. I need to eat something. I'll be back in a sec. Hang on, I better put a bit. I'm almost done, hang on. Right, sorry about that, but around 3 o'clock I have a snack, because unlike most other people I have trouble keeping weight on. Right, most people have trouble getting rid of it. I have trouble keeping it on, so I have to eat at certain times of the day to try and maintain my weight. It's quite ridiculous actually. My friends think it's hilarious because they can't believe I'm nearly 60 and I'm this thin, but there you go. Right, okay, alright, so Saucy Anon. So we've got... Oh, that's right, I promoted him, and yeah, okay. Yeah, so he's live, so if you get a chance, go and visit and say good day. Right, what I'm going to do now... Right, so I'm going to go pick another live. So I'm going to pick another live there, so give me 1 minute and I'll be back. So I'll see who I pick. Right.
Here I go again. NTT.
MTT has reached 3.2.
Oh yes, I got a kill.
Intercepted.
Oh, there's another one. Yes, that's 2. Yes, got another one. That's another. And another. I love it.
Ion disruptors affecting the transport.
I keep knowing it again. Oh, there's another. That's right, I'll give you cover in fire. Can't believe I'm still getting kills. Oh, and another! What a fudge! And another! This guy.
Mechanical damage to the transport.
Right. Okay, so this is a channel that I haven't promoted before, so this is the first time. So it's Kurt Knit Vlog. So she's live right now, so you can pop in and say good day. I've seen her in quite a few other people's chats, and she's occasionally come and popped into my chat, so probably about time that I now promoted her. Oh, and by the way, before I start doing that, have you guys seen this? My this calendar? So it's the Alien and the Pussycat. Remember the Alien movie, Jonesy, the cat that Sigourney Weaver was carrying around? Is that the funniest thing you've ever seen? Look at this. Freaking hilarious. Like, who comes up? Look at that. Isn't that the fucking funniest thing you've ever seen? Look at it. Oh god, anyway. Right. Let's have a look and see what Kurt has been up to. Okay, so what do we have here? Looks like she's in town. Unboxing? Holy crap, how big are those boxes? What the? What? Holy crap. That's not an unboxing, that's an uncrating. Oh, look at that, look how much stuff she's got in there. Wow, okay. That looks like she's out in the garden. Oh, yes, it's gardening. Oh yes, it's out in the bush there, in the jungle. Oh, nice. Look how cute this kid is. Oh, that's adorable. That is so adorable. Oh, Kurt. Oh, hello there. I didn't see you in the chat. Hello. Hello. Oh yeah, scrambled egg with tomato and onion. We're going to Jaguimitan Bridge. Okay. Bullihon Beach. Oh god, I can just imagine. Oh, okay, so I've actually watched some of these videos down here. Okay. What's that say? Ui mona sa lupang sinilangan. Bakasyon muna. Interesting pronunciation. So sama-sama lang mi binili. Okay. Because it's unboxing there too. Mamma mia, it's a massive box. Oh yeah, some interesting. Oh, so cooking here as well. That looks interesting. That looks like noodles. Okay. Alright, so the videos go back about 2 years. Okay, cool. Right, let's have a look at the shorts. Let's see what Kurt has been doing with shorts. Let's have a look. Slicing cucumber, slicing carrots, mac and cheese. Ah, watermelon. Oh yeah, cucumber. Cucumber's really good for you. Oh yeah, the way you're cutting the apple slices there. Yeah, okay. This is something that we do in Italy as well, Kurt. I don't know if you can hear me, but in Italy, they often like to do that, to cut up fruit and whatever and make an interesting patterns and all that. Yeah, I suppose all around the world people have a tendency to do that. I suppose it's not unique to just, yeah. Ground pork and carrots. Oh, cashew nuts. Oh, I love cashew nuts. I love cashew nuts. Very nice. What else do we have here? Oh, strawberry. Oh, nice. That looks like asparagus. Yeah, asparagus. I'm just thinking to myself, I haven't eaten asparagus in a long time, and I probably should buy some. Eggplant I had a week ago, but eggplant I very rarely eat either. Yeah, I've been a bit naughty not eating the more exotic fruit and vegetables. I really should be getting those. Anyway, doesn't matter. Oh yes, seaweed. Seaweed. Nice. Okay, so you make some nice recipes, Kurt. Nice. Ah, tilapia. Yeah, the tilapia fish. Okay. Yeah. Look at all the recipes. Whoa! How many recipes? Oh, pizza. Who doesn't like pizza? Everyone likes pizza. Wow, more shorts, and it keeps going and going and going and going. Oh, is that your cat? Is that your cat? Do you still have that cat, Kurt? Have you still got it? Ming Ming. Ming Ming. Oh, I love cats. Cats are the best pet. I do miss having one. But at the same time, I can't have them anymore. Anyway. Oh, look at the green chilies. And the papaya. Wow, that's a lot of shorts. Oh yeah, avocado. Yeah, I love avocado. Is very nice. Oh, that's your daughter at graduation. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm glad she graduated. Very nice. What do we have here? Mamma mia, how many shorts have you done? You must have done thousands. Wow. Tactic. Is that Tactic player? Oh, it is too. Hey, Tactic, how are you? Jeez, I haven't seen you in a while, mate. How are you? Happy New Year. Even that was nearly 2 months ago. How are you, man? What have you been up to? Oh, I'm glad you could make it. I hope you're well, man. You're doing great. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Gold and ginger. Look at that. Oh, I reached the bottom of the shorts. Okay, there we are. So, everyone, again, as I said many times before, if a large number of subscribers is what you want, right? You've got to do these shorts. You have to post shorts on a regular basis. It's the only way. I always see the same pattern. The larger channels, these larger channels, post thousands and thousands and thousands of shorts. That's the way it is. Yeah. So if you want to grow your channel, you've got to post a lot of shorts of whatever. You've seen how this young lady just posts cooking and whatever. It's easy. It's pretty straightforward. That's it. Pick food. If you can't think of anything, food. That's it. Okay? Right. Just go and have a look at the live. What'd you say? Life had kept me very busy, but I'm trying to come back little by little. What do you mean by life kept you busy? You mean like with study and work? Because that's the issue that I've been having this year. That work is making it a little bit harder for me to do lives. In fact, I was supposed to go to work today, but it ended up raining, so I pushed it to tomorrow. That's the only reason why I could do the stream today. Yeah. Yeah, look, if it's work and study, I mean, that's important, you know? And to be honest, I'd rather you be studying and doing your work than wasting time watching me. As much as I'd like you to watch me, but, yeah, work and study is important, man. So, yeah, no, you got your priorities right. Good for you. Yeah, good for you. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was talking about Kurt. Right. Okay, so she's live, and it looks like she streams every day, by the looks of it. Sunny side up egg. Sunny side up, that's an expression we use in Australia. Do you prefer it sunny side down or sunny side up? Oh, that's that tracing of the foil. Oh, but you managed to paint. Oh, you can actually colour them in. Ah. Because I've seen that where they're punching the holes, but I've never seen them actually colour them in. Oh, that looks so cool. That looks really cool. A Pegasus. They call that Pegasus. God damn it, my TV is falling asleep. Sunny side up, Spade. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you coloured this one in too, and you coloured in that one. I've never seen with them coloured in. I didn't even know that the ink makes contact with the aluminium foil and actually sticks. I'm surprised. Oh, look at this one. What the hell? Oh, that's really cool too. Look at that. Yes, okay, so Kurt looks like time for me to log off for the day. Hope to see you soon, bro. Good night, chat. Yeah, no worries, Tactic. Okay, have a good one, man, and yeah, stay safe, bro. Oh, thanks for popping in, though. I really appreciate you popping in, though. Thank you. Does your name have 83? Is that because you were born in 1983? Okay. Okay, so you pretty much stream regularly. Okay, so pretty much every day, Kurt. Alright, no worries. 42. I'm a lot older than you, man. I had my birthday only a couple of weeks ago and I'm getting closer to 60. Yeah, I'm getting very close to 60, so there you go. Anyway. Alright, well there you go. So that's Kurt Knit Vlog. So she's live right now, so you can pop in and say good day and let her know that I sent you. That would be very much appreciated. Well, Tactic, I was born in the late 60s, and I know a lot of people go, but you don't look 60 or whatever, but according to the calendar, I am. Yeah. But a lot of people make that observation. You don't look 60, you don't act 60, you don't talk like a 60-year-old, you don't have the body of a 60-year-old or whatever, but I am. I'm almost 60. Yeah. So I don't know how I managed to stay looking young, because after what I've been through, I should look terrible, but there you go. Oh, by the way, before you go, Tactic, you remember the movie Alien? Look at this calendar that a friend of mine gave me. Look, it's the alien with that cat. Remember Jonesy from Alien? The cat that Sigourney Weaver was protecting? Yeah, that's what that calendar is. It's freaking hilarious. Look at this, look at this. I mean, like I said before, I can't think of more opposites than a cat and an alien creature. It's freaking hilarious. So a friend of mine gave me that as a present, and I just laugh my ass off when I look at it. It makes me laugh because it's like you got a cute cat. Like you got complete opposites. You got this cute cat that you want to cuddle, and this monster that you want to be as far away from as possible. Yes, Jonesy. Yes, that cat Jonesy. Yep. Yep. Okay, so that's Kurt. Right, what I'm going to do now, I will put you guys on hold. Right, and actually I need to refresh the page, but I'm going to go look for another live streamer. The reason why I refreshed the page is in case somebody is streaming. Okay, yeah, go to bed, Tactic. I'll talk to you later, man. Have a good one. Yeah. Right, so now I need to put... Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back in 1 second. I'm going to find the next live streamer. Damn computer's so slow. Are you going, Spade? Alright, see you, Spade. Have a good one, man. Thanks for popping in. Right. I must remember too, Spade, that you're in Victoria. I must remember that. So you're in the same state as Nobody. So you're in Victoria. Right, I must remember that. Right, so the next channel that I've pinned is Trizzy. He's live right now. I can't remember. I think he's based in the Caribbean, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm just trying to see whether I can get an indication from here. But I remember, I'm pretty sure he's Caribbean. Oh no, it says United States. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was another Fortnite. Oh, I can't remember now. I can't remember. Is he American or is he... Or am I confusing with the other guy? He's in the Caribbean. Oh, I might be confusing with Smitty. I think he's the one that's in the Caribbean. He's in the States. Alright, anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Right, okay. So Trizzy's live. So you can pop in and say g'day. He doesn't do any edit videos, so we'll just go straight into the shorts. So his game of choice is Fortnite. So yeah, so all the shorts are going to be related to that game. What do we have here? Look at the skin. I'm sorry, Grandpa. What do you mean you got banned for this? I wonder what he did there. When your teammate fumbled up. Hadn't played Fortnite for 3 months, still got a win. Yeah, it could be done. And Fortnite is full of sweats. You made him delete the game. That's hilarious. I'm not hiring a coach from Temu. What? Mm-hmm. She wants me back after this clip. Well, Trissy has been doing the right thing by posting dozens and dozens and dozens of shorts. This is how it's done. Eminem. For goodness sakes, really? You hit that no scope. You know what I used to? You know what weapon I used to use? No scope. The sniper rifle. Right. In some games, right, if you shoot someone with a sniper rifle at blank range, they die instantly. Right. So what I used to do is I would use the sniper rifle as a shotgun, like a shotgun. Yeah. In some games like Battlefront 2. The person needs to be a little bit injured. Like, you can't kill them on 100% health, but if they have, say, 80 or 90% health, it'll work. But if you've got 100% health, it won't. So what I would do sometimes in that game, I'd shoot the guy at blank range and then follow up with a punch, which would often work. But yeah, but I still remember getting some really nasty abusive messages on the PlayStation from people who were angry because I shot them with a sniper rifle at blank range, and it's like, but I'm not cheating though. It's not cheating. You're allowed to use the gun that way if you wish. It's my choice. And yeah, I even told a couple of people, why don't you go make an official complaint to DICE about what I'm doing and see what they have to say. But you can do that. You can use a sniper rifle. I'm just trying to remember. Was it Call of Duty World War II? The multiplayer there. I used to use it as a shotgun. I used to use it in Battlefront 2. I'm trying to think of any other game. No, not Apex. It was another game multiplayer I used to play, and it was the same thing. The shotgun, you could shoot people at blank range with it. It would drop them instantly. Yeah, I can't remember. But that used to be fun because you have to be quick with your reflexes, you know. So often sometimes I would do it and sometimes I'd muck it up. But anyway, that's the fun of video gaming, I suppose. But yeah, you can no scope, but obviously with sniper rifle, you got to be really, really close, because if you try no scope from a certain distance, you almost always miss, because the game will program that rifle to miss because it's expecting you to aim. So after a while you get a feel for shoot it a bit to the left or shoot it a bit to the right or whatever to compensate so that you get the right angle. Yeah, easier said than done. Takes a bit of practice. But I remember the sniper rifle in Battlefront 2, the NT, whatever it was called, or whatever that sniper rifle was called. Yeah, that got a lot of people upset. I don't know. People get upset with me when I do something a little bit different, but not illegal. Anyway, whatever. Yeah. Anyway, I think we get the general idea. Oh, we got to the bottom. Oh, well there you go. I got to the bottom of the shorts. There you go. Nice. Right, so let's have a look at the live. So from memory, he streams every couple of days, I think. Yeah, I think he was streaming more regularly, and then he's cut back a little bit. I can't remember. But yeah, and he plays at the moment exclusively Fortnite. Yeah. And so it's just going to be the Fortnite game. The First Descendant. He's actually played it. What? He's played another game apart from Fortnite? Okay, I'm a bit shocked. First Descendant. Okay, so he does have another game. Yep, alright, I think we get the general idea. Alright, so that's Trizzy. So he's live right now, so if you can pop in and just let him know that I sent you there, he'll be very, very happy. Okay. I'll have to go look for another live, I suppose. Alright, let me refresh the page. Right, so I'll go look for another live. Okay, let me put you guys on hold. I'll use the starting scene this time for something different. Yeah. Sorry to interrupt the music, but that intro actually goes for over 5.5 minutes. So yeah, I just thought for something different instead of the usual 2 intermission screens, just to break up the monotony a little bit. Right. Okay, so the next channel that I wish to promote is Brandon Bew Vlogs. Alright, so he was actually in the chat earlier. He actually comes and visits my chats quite often, so he's live right now, so you can pop in and say good day. Let's have a look and see what our friend has been up to. What is going on in America with the winter? Are you guys copping a really nasty winter, are you? Alright, anyway, it doesn't matter. Alright. Okay, so for the videos, okay, so we've got Fortnite. Sleep time. Roblox. Oh my goodness. People still playing Roblox. Victory for Von Doom. Playing Fortnite on your TikTok. Oh, you're still there, Kurt. Oh, thank you, Kurt. I really appreciate that. Thanks for hanging around. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because I think he repairs... does he repair white goods? I can't remember if he repairs things. But some of these videos, yeah. Like, that's around where he lives. Yeah, that's right. Car mechanic simulator. Oh my goodness. Oh, he used to play a bit of the farming game too, the farm simulator as well. Oh, well, there you go. He's probably not into that as much now. Okay, so we've got the truckers. The wife is working on the dryer. Oh no, you got robbed. Oh no. Oh, that's not very nice. I think he does repair white goods. Yes, he's working on a front-loading washing machine. Yes, I think he repairs like white goods and machinery on the side. Police simulator. Yeah, so you're doing a service call front loader. Yeah, so he does repair. He does. Okay, good. I thought so. Doing service calls. Why aren't there any more fun videos? Oh, I wonder why. I wonder what happened there. It could be a little bit tricky trying to repair those. And a Crossley washer. I've never heard of that brand, Crossley. Never heard of it. I know GE, General Electric. So Brandon works hard, eh? You got someone to help you as well. Is that your Mrs. Brandon? I don't know if that's your Mrs. or not, but okay. So you got more than one person. Ah, look at the cat. No, you got a ticket. Oh, this guy works pretty hard. Oh dear. Looking after a farm and repairing white goods. That's a lot of work to do. The little town of Colgate, Oklahoma. Colgate is in like the brand of toothpaste. How fascinating. That's the shortest wrench I've ever seen. What the fudge? Oh, it's in a jar, so it's one that you can just plug it back. Oh, hey Velez. Hey Velez. Oh wow, so he's got a ton of videos on repairing stuff on that. Oh nice. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, so they're the videos. Let's go and have a look at the shorts. Oh, excuse me. I couldn't even spell welcome back. Oh, you useless. Oh, you useless twat. Alright. Oh, wait a minute, we didn't scroll down the shorts. What the hell? What the hell is this supposed to be? Is that from a game? Oh, is that Killer Clowns game, is it? Maybe. Elf on the Shelf. Look at this dog. Huh? Oh yeah, you're thinking about doing gaming streams? Did you have a specific game in mind, Velaz? So, yeah. So what do you want to play? You want to play multiplayer, single player? I don't know what type of games you're into, so it's a bit hard for me to suggest what would be appropriate. But if you like a single player game, you want to play a single player game? Well, the two I can recommend right now would be Horizon Forbidden West, Jedi Fallen Order, or Outcast. That's a good single player game. Even that Lego Star Wars, if you want something a bit light. Minecraft? Oh yeah. Yeah, the digital Lego. That's what Minecraft is, digital Lego. Yeah, okay, Minecraft might do. Yeah, I just don't know what video games that you're into. So, but yeah, Minecraft should work alright as a general, yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe later on you might give some consideration to playing something along the lines of like a Far Cry game or something like that. Yeah, maybe Far Cry. I mean, even some of the games that got multiplayer also have single player. So some of the Call of Duties and that will have a single player campaign as well as the multiplayer. In fact, the Call of Duty I would recommend would be the World War II one. So there's a Call of Duty set in World War II. That's probably my favourite of all the Call of Duties. Oh, Brandon. Oh, no worries, Brandon. No worries, man. God, the keyboard and the typing is a nightmare. Oh, look at that, got the excavators out there as well, digging away, mamma mia. Actually, I didn't realise, Brandon, how much content you have in your shorts and all that as well. You've got a lot of videos. You make a ton of videos. Yeah. Look how many shorts you've made. Is that your missus, Brandon? Is this your missus? Does she know how to repair washing machines and that as well, does she? She good at repairing stuff. I'm pretty impressed. At the doctor office, Oklahoma Bridge. God, the only reason why I've heard of Oklahoma is because of the westerns that I used to watch with John Wayne and Gary Cooper and all that. And often this town, Oklahoma, would be mentioned. Damn, we got a lot of shorts going as well. Mamma mia. Okay. I can't believe how many shorts you posted, but that's the way to go. Okay, if you want your channel to grow, you have to post a stack of shorts. It's a thing I repeat again. Oh, by the way, Brandon, I don't know if you're still watching, but check out this calendar. Look at this. It's the alien and the cat from Alien. Remember the Jonesy? The cat that Sigourney Weaver had on the ship? So like it's a calendar with this alien and this cat. Look at it. They're freaking hilarious. Look. Is that the funniest thing you've ever seen? It's fucking hilarious. It just cracks me up. Oh, that was the December. Yeah, look at that, 2025 calendar. And then they're at the back there, all of them at the back. You know what I should do? I should scan all of those and make a slideshow and then stream a slideshow of this. This is fucking hilarious. I mean, as I said before, I can't think of two polar opposite than a cute little cat that you want to pat and a murderous animal of an alien that you just want to stay right away from, like the two opposites together. Yeah. Anyway, okay, so Brandon, we go to the stream. So yeah, he's live right now. I believe he streams every day. And I think his preferred choice of game looks like it's Fortnite. Yep, it's Fortnite. Oh no, Roblox as well. Oh, okay, now there's a little bit of other ATSV Day. I've never heard of that one. Ruins, never heard of that one. Oh no, you've got some other games in here. Armor Reforger and oh, okay, yeah, you've got some other ones. Well, you've played a fair bit of this game, Armor Reforger. I've never heard of it. Never heard of this game. Bloody hell, you really do keep busy on this channel though. Wow, so you've done quite a lot of streams, man. Holy crap. Okay. Alright, I think we get the general idea. Okay, so right, so that's Brandon. So he's live right now. So pop in and say good day and leave him some support and let him know that I sent you. Okay, let's see, I've got to go for the next. Sorry, just give me a sec. Okay. Right, I'm going to put everyone on hold and I'm going to go look for another live stream. Alright, so I'll be back in 1 minute. So that refresh and I shall return.
Here I go again. NTT.
And TT has reached waypoint 2. Further
Oh yes, I got a kill.
intercepted.
Oh, there's another one. Yes, that's 2. Yes, got another one. That's another. And another. I love it.
Ion disruptors affecting the transport.
I keep going again. Oh, that's another.
Right, so the next channel that I want to promote is Smitty SOE. Right, so he's live right now playing his favourite game, Fortnite. Right, yeah, so he's live, so you can pop in and say good day. Let's have a look. Is that who I think it is? Is that Mariah Carey? Because if that's Mariah Carey, I'm sorry to say, I know I'm bringing up an irrelevant topic right now, but I hate her guts. I hate Mariah Carey's guts. I cannot emphasize how much I hate her. I hate her fucking guts. And all the men that married her and then allowed themselves to be fleeced by her, starting with the owner, with the CEO of Sony in America, something like that. It was she even fleeced James Packer. James Packer was going out with her for a while. That's all she is. I can't emphasize them. Anyway, alright, look, I'm not going to get distracted. But she was the poster child for every slutty whore that should be ashamed of behaving like that. And this lady told them, no, it's okay to be a slutty whore. Don't worry, as long as you get the money out of him, the ends justify the means. That's what she represents. That's why I hate her. I hate her fucking... I cannot emphasize how much I hate Mariah Carey. A disgusting person. Anyway, alright. Sorry about that. Alright, so we're here to discuss Smitty SOE gaming. Right, let's go and have a look and see what edited videos he's done. If I remember correctly, he doesn't really do that many. Okay, so he's got a 1K appreciation video. Alright, so those videos are not really the... Yeah, alright. Let's go and have a look at the shorts. Right, I'm guessing that they're going to be mainly related to Fortnite. You know, I actually think that this is the fellow. I can't remember, it was either this guy or Trizzy, but one of those two actually, they stream from Jamaica despite the fact it says United States on the description. So what do we have here? He wanted the smoke. How to correctly slide run. This is why you never solo reboot. What does he mean by solo reboot? You mean like rebooting another player on your own with no one to support you? Is that what he means by that? Winning with random squads. Yep, we made it to 2025. I'm getting distracted because I'm thinking about what I need to do tomorrow, and I get annoyed with myself because it's like, hang on a minute, I'm still doing the stream, don't worry about work, think about it later. Why think about it now? Tyson versus Paul. Oh God, you know, it's just like that was a typical example of why people are suckers, right? Okay, everyone could not stop talking about the Mike Tyson. Is his name Logan Paul or whatever? About that fight. And I kept saying to people, it's going to be a farce. There is no way that one fighter is going to be allowed to beat the crap out of the other one. It's not going to happen. Alright? So it's going to be like more like a sparring match. I told people that, no, it's going to be a big fight. No, Tyson's going to smash him. Paul's going to smash. It turned out to be a dud. Just as I predicted. I knew it. That was a typical example of where boxing is influenced by criminals. And there's an example right there. That was criminal behaviour. They set up a freaking fancy title, Mike Tyson against Logan Paul, right? Because they know that those two people are famous, but that wasn't a real fight, not even a release. And then I heard people complaining about it afterwards, and it's like, well, what did you expect? I didn't even watch the fight because I already knew. I'm just amazed how silly people are. They don't use common sense. There's something like this. This is a stunt designed for one purpose, to get as many clicks as possible. It's a clickbait type of arrangement. That's what that was. It's not a professional boxing match. And that's why I accuse them of being criminals. The reason why I call them criminals, technically they haven't done anything illegal, but the reason why I call them criminals, right, is that they use the boxing ring, which is supposed to be a place where people test their strength against each other, and they use it instead as a little entertainment playground for these two to play on. Okay? As far as I'm concerned, that's criminal. Okay, boxing ring like that, with a match like that, should be two serious contenders. Not one who's retired, and the other one is doing... You know what, let's just leave it. Just leave it. There's a good reason why a long time ago I turned my back on a lot of popular culture, because it's garbage. A lot of it's garbage. What you got to do, this is the trick I've learned. When something new comes out, or a new TV series, or a new game, or whatever, what I often do is I wait. I do not jump on the bandwagon. I wait, and then I decide later on if I want to get involved in that, or if I want to watch. Like what I said before about the Big Bang Theory, right? I never watched an episode of the Big Bang Theory the whole time that series was running. I waited till it was finished, waited to see how people spoke about it, then decided whether I'd waste my time watching or not. Because I got suckered in the 90s where sometimes I spent time watching a few episodes of a show only to find out that I hated its guts, and then I regretted wasting the time watching those episodes. So I learnt the hard way, wait until the series is finished, right, and then go back and watch it later. And that's what I did with the Big Bang Theory, and I didn't regret it. In fact, with the Big Bang Theory, I ended up watching all the episodes from start to finish. You know what else I did the same with? Seinfeld. Right? Seinfeld, I waited till that series was over, and then I started watching from first, and I enjoyed it a lot better. But there's been a whole heap of other TV shows that were on, that made a big hype about it, like, say, for example, Breaking Bad, as an example, and I've looked at that and gone, that doesn't really interest me. And then after the series was over, I went to watch a couple of episodes, and I didn't like it, and it didn't interest me, right? Now, I'm glad I did that, because that meant I watched a couple of episodes, decided I didn't like it, and I moved on. Not that I watched one full series, or one full, like 10 or 15 episodes, 20 episodes, and I keep sticking to it, and then at the end I go, oh, actually I wasn't really into that. Nah, fuck that, I'm not doing that anymore. Yeah. Sons of Anarchy was another one where I should have watched a few episodes, then decided that wasn't for me. Okay? But if you watch these series at the time that they're out, because of the hype and all that, I'm not interested. Anyway, alright. So we've got the shorts in here. Okay, I think you get the general idea. So all the shorts are related to, 99.9% of the shorts are related to Fortnite related stuff. Although from what I can see, some of it looks quite funny. That's Captain America. Yeah. Anyway, alright, let's go to the lives. So he's live right now, and I think he streams pretty much every day, or every second day, but he's pretty consistent. So it's just Fortnite streams. Oh, Mariah Carey, I don't want to look at her, otherwise I'll get triggered again. Okay. Oh, I can't stand her. She's such a it's almost unnatural, my hatred for that woman. I hate her guts because she represents a certain type of female who is just destructive. Anyway, reminds me of the Greeks when they talk about those sirens, the ones that you sing so that you end up crashing on the rocks. Yeah. Anyway, alright. So that's Smitty. So he's live right now, so if you can pop in and say good day and let him know that I sent you, that would be very much appreciated. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen him in my streams on a few occasions, so yeah, he's yeah, actually he's nearly up to 3,000 subscribers. Oh, he's 2.99, so he's almost there, and he needs a few more. Oh, well there you go. Right. Okay, I'm going to put everyone on hold, and I'm going to go for the next live, so I need 1 minute. I've got an itchy nose. Okay, so the next channel I want to promote is Marianne Enghog. Oh, hello Jan and Gracia. Oh, hello Jan, how are you? You were in Marianne's chat, weren't you, just a moment ago? Yeah, you were. You were in Marianne's chat. Okay, how are you, Jan? Is it Gracia? Is it Grasya? So Gracia. Yeah, Gracia. Okay. Oh, I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm doing this. Okay. Yeah. So she's live right now, so you can pop in to say hello. Okay, let's have a look and see what videos that she's been up to. Yeah. So you were in the. I thought so. I thought I saw your name in there. So you do pronounce it Gracia. Okay. Because Jan, I live in Australia, right? But I'm not English. I'm not English. I'm Italian. Okay, I'm Italian background, so pronouncing certain words and surnames and that is not as hard for me, because we've got really tricky surnames as it is. Yeah, Gracia. Yeah. But I'm actually Italian. All right. Anyway. Yeah. Can't you tell? Don't you think I look Italian? I mean, I don't look English. Yeah. Anyway, doesn't matter. Right. Okay, now let's have a look and see what Marianne has been up to. So what over here? Crocodile Park and Zoo. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I saw this video. That was your cousin. Was it your cousin, Pinsen? Me? Look English? No, I'm Italian. How can I look English? No way. No way. No, I don't look English. Ah, look English. In fact, speaking of Italy, there's the Colosseum, or a replica of the Colosseum. Right. So, the Colosseum in Rome, right, has included 300 tons of iron. Okay, because the stones are connected with a metal bracket. Hello in Italian, it's ciao. Right? If it's morning, it's buongiorno. Afternoon is buon pomeriggio. Evening is buonasera. Alright, but in Italian we use ciao to say hello, but we also use it to say goodbye. Ciao, come stai? Tutto bene? Vabbè, ci parliamo la prossima volta, ci vediamo. Okay, ciao, ci vediamo, ciao. Yeah, that's the way we use the same word for hello and goodbye as the thing, yeah. So, but I speak fluent Italian because I lived over there for a few years. È tanti anni che vivo in questa nazione, ma la mia famiglia originalmente viene da Roma, in Italia, ma loro sono immigrati qua nel 1965. E poi ero nato 3-4 anni dopo, poi siamo ritornati là, poi siamo ritornati qua, 3-4 volte che siamo andati là, ritornati qua, e poi hanno deciso di rimanere qua in Australia, right? So that's, yeah. So if you understand Italian, I just told you about my first few years of family history. How about thank you? Grazie. Oh my god, I couldn't remember the word. Grazie. Yeah, grazie. But there's a more formal way of saying thank you, a more polite way, and I can't remember it off the top of my head. Molto obrigado? No, that's more obliged rather than thank you, but that's in that category. Molto obrigado. What's the other one? Grazie, mi fa piacere. I don't know, I'll stick to this one. That's the easiest one. Okay? Oh, what the fuck? It didn't type. Why didn't it type? Yeah, this one. Yeah, grazie in Italian. That's the general one. Right. So what else do we have here? We've got the Hinag Danan Hinag Danan Cave. From Davao to Tagbilaran Hotel. Okay. That's an interesting word. Tagbilaran. Okay. Panglao, Bohol. So it's swimming. Oh, there's plenty of places where Marianne is. There's plenty of places for swimming around. I've noticed. Yeah. What else do we have here? Actually, you know what, Jan and Gracia, am I subscribed to you? Am I subscribed to your channel? No, I'm not. I'm not. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm going to finish my stream in about 10 minutes or so. Alright, so I can see that you've got crispy fried chicken from a day ago, and you've got Mama Enke. What does that say? Mama Lenke tayo dito sa maliit na market. Sa Opol Misamis Oriental Samahan. You see how I can read it? Because I learned Italian, I did the alphabet. I can read these words and actually pronounce them. I think I'm pronouncing them properly. Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll go watch those videos, and I'll drop you a. How many have you got, by the way? 28,000, nearly 29,000. You've got nearly 29,000. How come I didn't bump into you before? Okay. Alright. That's prego in Italian, which is you're welcome. By the way, Jan. You're in Philippines, aren't you? Yeah, you are in the Philippines. Yeah. Hey, Dizzy, how are you, man? How's it going, Dizzy? Oh, Dizzy, I was going to show, and Jan, look at this calendar. Do you remember the movie Alien? Look at this. Look at this calendar. It's the cat with the alien. Look at it. Jonesy from the original Alien movie. See? Look, there's another one. It looks ridiculous, doesn't it? With the cat with the alien. Oh God! And that was a gift. Someone gave that to me as a gift. Here, I'll show you one more. Look at this one. Oh God, the cat with the alien. You're in Mindanao, Cagayan de Oro City. De Oro. Oro means gold, doesn't it? So that's Mindanao, Cagayan of the Gold City. Yeah, Oro. is gold. Yeah, oro is gold. Oh yeah, that's right. So you're in the Philippines. Okay, so Philippine language, Tagalog language, has Spanish words in it. And I noticed that a lot of you Filipinos, when you're talking, use the expression pero. And pero in Italian means however or but. And I believe you're using that in the same context, because pero I think it also exists in Spanish. But occasionally I hear Latin words, Spanish Italian words being when people are speaking in Tagalog. I can hear it occasionally. I can hear the pero and canta, cantare, which is to sing. And como está is como estai. But you spell it como está, K-U-M-U-S-T-A. But in fact, you're spelling it phonetically. Como está is como estai. How are you? Yeah, so you can hear some of the influence of the Spanish words on the Tagalog language. Okay, and Tagalog language, if I'm correct, Tagalog is part of those group of languages that is spoken by the Samoans, the Tongans, all those islands in the Pacific, all the way up to Hawaii. I believe it is known as an Australasian language, or something like that. Tagalog, yeah, it's part of that group of languages that's spoken in those islands, and yeah. Languages fascinate me. They're a very interesting subject. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. Right. Let's go. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be promoting Marianne. Sorry about that. She's got such a cute daughter. Her daughter speaks English so well, she picks up the language straight away. Yeah. Right, let's go and have a look at the shorts. Oh yeah, Marianne does 10,000 shorts. She likes this orange, red hair, orange look, doesn't she? Those bloody glasses. Oh, that's her little doggy. Thousands of shorts. How does she find the time to do all this? I barely find the time to make videos or stream. How do you find the time to do all these shorts? Right and light. Never heard of that one. Yep, so she's got thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of shorts. So you won't be disappointed here. Alright. Finally, we go to live. Yeah, so she pretty much streams every day, Marianne, pretty much. So they're mainly chatting streams. Might be a bit of music and that or whatever, but it's mainly chatting. Just chatting and just everyone getting to know each other. Yeah. Yeah, Marianne's really good at running those type of streams. Yeah. And she pretty much streams every day. She looks good. Looks good with that green outfit. That suits her actually. Yeah. Hang on a minute. It looks like you got the same type of top, but different colour. Green, yellow. Oh, look at this. Orange, blue, dark blue, light blue, yellow, gold, purple. What the hell? Okay. Yeah. But anyway, like I said, so she streams every day. And she's live right now, so you can pop in to say good day, let her know that I sent you. And she's really, really good. So if she sees that you visited whatever, she'll come and visit you. Definitely. Yeah, she's really cool, Marianne. Really lovely person. I highly recommend that channel. I think my time has expired. Yep, my time has expired. Alright, that's it. Okay, right, so that's it for my, hang around, by the way, because I want you to see the end screen. So don't leave just yet, right? But that's it for the promotion number 37 stream. I just want to thank everybody for watching. So like I said, I do these promotions now once a month. So I'll be doing another one in mid-March. So that'll be my next promotion stream. On the weekend, I'll be back on Horizon Forbidden West. And then early next week, I'll be back on Star Wars Lego. Okay? Yeah. Alright, so I've got to head off now. I've got to cook dinner and get ready for work tomorrow. So I appreciate everyone watching and hanging out. Young, I'll go and visit you after the stream. Alright, so I've got your tab here. Open up. So I'll go and watch your, the crispy fried chicken and whatever, and then I'll drop you some support. Okay, so we'll get you closer to 29. So 29k, yeah, 29,000 or whatever it is, yeah. Yeah, but anyway, until then, take care. Thanks for watching, and look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe, and don't forget to wash your hands. Oh yeah.